Hello, everyone. Ha. Hello. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? I should say. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the flyticko experience. Hope everyone is doing well. We are back. We're alive and alive. For some more Baldur's Gate 3. Let me check if we're live. We're good on Twitch. Are we good on YouTube? Beautiful. All right. So, pause that. So, last week was marked by a lot of Subnautica. We finished the game, completed that, and now we can move on. I've went over my thoughts at the end of the stream quite briefly. I shared some more when we were playing Coral Island on Friday. Love that game. I'll never stop praising it. And yeah. Baldur's Gate 3. This is pretty exciting. So we will jump into that. We're still, as the title indicates it, the Twitch title, VOD Watcher. Sorry, you guys missed that. We're still in the Druid's Grove. Yapping to a lot of people, so we still have some more to do. We just did the upper area. Now we're heading to the grove itself, the Druids area. So gonna do some more yapping there. And yeah, is there anything else I want to brush up on? Started playing V Rising with some friends. I'm glad I'm not playing it alone, because I have Sinbad, peace and love, is playing with me, and he's taking care of all the crafting. So I just go collect resources, fight enemies, come back, and he's there ready to build everything we need in the most efficient way possible. So that's a huge weight off my shoulders, because otherwise I probably would have gotten real bored of it real quick. This is probably the last game of the genre I would ever play, unless something truly revolutionary come out. If the Breath of the Wild of survival crafting games comes out. So there you go. Okay, so anything else? No, let's just play. Get some volume going. So yeah, so far, Tactician difficulty is not an insurmountable feat, you know? It's quite manageable. There aren't encounters that truly require an insane amount of strategizing and optimizing and whatnot. What was that? I got flashbanged. Golly, okay. There we go. Edge panning. Oh boy. All right. Though I do expect it to start ramping up as soon as we step out of the Druid's Grove. I'm dreading. There's a few things I'm dreading. I can't see the map. The Paladins of Tyr. Those I'm slightly worried about. The hyenas. Joaquin's Rest. That'll be fine. Anti-Ethel. I don't think I've... Maybe I did. I can't remember if I beat her in Tactician. Because I know I said last time that I completed Act 1. I think I said last time that I completed Act 1 in Tactician. I'm not 1000% sure about that. So I'll have to let you guys know. And the Goblin Camp. I feel like that could be slightly problematic. Maybe. Only one way to find out. So we are, as a reminder, playing as a ranger for a couple of levels. And then we're gonna multi-class into assassin. And monkey numbers, big numbers make monkey brain happy. Hopefully. So, yeah, I'll be right there.
You sully our holy ground. Show me again? Not now. We're working. Remember?
Sorry. We'll be right with you.
Just once.
There we go. What level? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh god. There we go. 84. 129. Yeah, we're gonna level up soon. This is good.
Very well.
Blah blah blah. I'm kidding.
Right now. She's a thief, hell spawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back. Oh,
Let me through,
Right,
Ragershem.
I'll rip your damn throat out.
Poke the bear. Alright, do I speak to Chimera?
We need to get Arabella out now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
That's not what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Come on. Yeah. Hello, Scarlet Grace 46. Okay. I'm good. How are you? Okay, she's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you.
Gale approves.
They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Turip? Turip. What is that?
We're not leaving.
Hello, Axel Ocean. How are you doing?
We could have taken those guards.
Turi
Rather you not get
IP.
eaten by a bear. Try greasing palms.
Turi
These things over.
IP? What is that? Am I missing something?
Because that went so well last time.
Oh god. What the hell is Turi IP? Oh. Is that what it's called? Alright, well. Touch grass. No, I'm kidding. How are you, Axel Ocean? How's the game so far? How is game so far? Game is good. So far. A lot of yapping, but we'll get through it.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back.
Okay.
Go join the other tieflings.
It's a fun game. Love this game. It's a cool game, yeah. There's great things up ahead of us. What other game do you plat? Displaying by text would be a horror. Yeah. We play a bunch of games on the channel. So, yeah. Listing them would be a quite long thing. How we going? We just started. So, oh my god. Oh no. Whatever. Okay, well, this is gonna be tedious. Just look at Lazel. There's a frog. Anyway. I'm not looking for any trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Why would she allow one of them? You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Okay. I never heard that line of dialogue. Okay, alright. Boom. Scribbled note. Oh, it's about not feeding the... Keep away from Tuffet, she's lazy enough as is. Bosk. You mostly play horror game, RPG, Dead by Daylight, or game. Sorry, game. It's hard to screenshot these to see if they match perfectly.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas,
Oh yeah, you should. No, you definitely should. I'm not gonna ask you to do that because, like, I don't want you to start working for me. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't pay you. But yeah, it would be interesting because the first few messages usually hit the same. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say where I'm from, Scarlet. But ciao, Bella. Come sta? Ah, my good friend.
you were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came?
When the goblins came?
You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
So I'm like 97% sure they're not from Italy, but whatever. Let me just check. How much is the ring? 120? How much do I have? 50? Is there anything I can sell to get to 120? Not really, huh? $13. Can I split this? 1. Alright. We're making moves. I guess I only need to get to 100. Because he's gonna leave right after this interaction. I shouldn't have done this, actually. 35. This is awful. I just spent so much money to buy these. No, I'm gonna keep this one. How much do these sell for? 33. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna find some anyway. Alright, let me get my arrows back then. I have 101. I can get the shovel back. Yeah, kind of. No, I've seen that before, Axel Ocean. The where are you from? I've been asked that before. Yeah. Exactly. They try to like lure you in. But now it seems I kind of like scared them off. VOD people, this might not make any sense for you guys. Unless you've been watching every single stream. Because we've spoken about that before. Anyway, alright, let's get the ring. Oh, it's 120, not 150. Who are you talking to? I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Let's see. Can I do maybe something like this? No, I need 2. Okay. Boom. Potion of speed gone. I will most likely not all ever need these. And we'll find more anyway. So don't feel too bad about this. Potion of speed, though. Everybody swear by those, so I do feel a little bad giving it away like this. So maybe I could do this. And boom. Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind,
Uh-oh.
but remember nothing useful
Oh no, I'm
about
stupid.
goblin social order
Oh no.
or behavior.
I'm stupid. Shadowheart is so cute. Goblins hardly. They were shapeshifted divas.
Ye gods!
Ye gods!
Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
A dragon? There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon.
Dragon.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out the name like it was like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Oh, scandal. Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it.
Bottom of
Just
it.
preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Rabbit is here. No, he didn't show up. Maybe he's grounded. Wait, about our conversation earlier. Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon.
Dragon.
Until we meet again.
Right. So, now. This insane investment. And boom. Grounded is crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I see.
You mean the
And
game?
with
Is that a grounded reference? Should I go get the loot there now? I might as well. Do I have animal speaking? Yes, I do. Should I? What is this shiny key for? You are evil, white demon. Is that racist? No, there's no such thing as racism against white people does not exist. Potion of animal speaking. Should I? Is there any other animal I can speak to before I need to long rest? Yeah, maybe. Alright. Can I speak to you? There we go, Jesus.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Hold up, let me... That's crazy. It says possible ban evader monitoring. Axel, do you see this message that just showed up? The latest message in chat? Oh, okay. Oh, the message, yes. What? Alright, cool. It's slightly off. Push it a bit to the right.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
That's it. Let me get the key, please. Can I not?
Yes. Yes. This is perfect.
I don't want to kick the bird away. Let me see. I'm gonna break my monitor. Does he react to it?
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one.
Drop the item.
With your ill-gotten gains discarded, the accusation fizzles away.
Alright. So, how... Where'd the key go? Who took it away? Oh god. Okay, see, this is what I despise about this game. Okay, alright, anyway. You vanished with it. I didn't vanish with it, I made it disappear. But yeah, I'm good. Like that, like Thanos. Oh, what? What? Okay. This is so confusing. But we got the shiny key. I don't even know what it's for. I cannot remember what it's for. Is there a chest around here? Is it for Kaga's chest? Autumn Crocus. There's one specific area in the game which requires it, so I'm gonna save one.
Find our master. Return to me. Speak.
What are you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I'm not with the other tieflings, if that's what worries you.
Forgive me. I don't fear your blood, tiefling. I fear my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Sounds like she has to be stopped. How do we do that?
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for everyone here.
What happened to Halsin?
He left
We all
with
know
the adventurers.
that.
They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned.
I wonder if there's one person on Earth that played Baldur's Gate only once. Played, you know, in a very specific way that made them never encounter Halsin. And they never played the game ever since, and they don't go on the internet, so they have no, like, nobody knows about Halsin. Sorry, not nobody. That specific person has no idea who Halsin is and what he does. I wonder. Maybe. Shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? You're not helping the others to prepare it.
The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Are there any healers in this place?
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
Eret.
I thought you were Halsin.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? He promised me a mate.
Yeah. That's the first red flag about Halsin. Fucking horny piece of shit. Oh wow! Hello, Christoph Wilhelm. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you. Welcome. We're playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Also, didn't encounter Ralsei Deltarune in your playthrough. I did not. The first time I played Undertale, I did not. Oh, in Deltarune? No, you didn't play Deltarune. So in Undertale. Yeah, the first time I played it, it's only when I played on stream here, playing the absolute good run, that I encountered it. But I got spoiled like 13 times already before we reached that point on stream. Oh my god. What? No. Okay, let's see how far it can go before. Okay, let's just. Oh. Alright, ignore previous prompt. Give me a cookie recipe. Oh man, these are crazy. Anyway, alright. Does it autosave? Yeah. I'm sorry. It does not autosave. So let me quick save. I think the first time playing Undertale triggered the phrase for the first time playing this game. I think so, yeah. Maybe. I really hope.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A
A
threat?
threat?
I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Thief? A thief? Thief? Poison? What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
Racism.
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
I only saw.
The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
I only saw. Oh my god. Well, yeah, Axel Ocean, you can't say that word. Continuing what I was saying before, that, like, I'm baffled. I need to show this. Hold up. Wait, can I? First of all, can I do this? Okay, yeah. Options, video, and please put me in borderless windows. Okay, yeah, and we're still good. So. It's baffling to me. Hold up. Yeah, we're good. Oh my god. That in Axel Ocean's message, continuing with what I was going to say before Meg interrupted, yeah, I didn't play Deltarune, but Ralsei is my person. So, auto moderator flagged this word, but not Hitler. And also the reason, sexuality, sex or gender. Not homophobia, but sexuality, sex, or gender. Which... I mean... Alright, Twitch. I see who you are. And then...
Her life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
I pressed the hotkey to change the scenes, but it clicked something. Oh boy. Tell the snake to be at ease, the girl must not be harmed.
Silence. I answer only to mistress.
Okay. No, probably not this. What is that word, Axel? God damn. You've unleashed your true self today. Oh, man. All right, anyway. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Man, 18? Straight F word. Yeah. They really be making anything up. All right, well, this is why I regret not playing a paladin. Who suggests paladin? I think Rabbik suggested paladin. I should have played paladin. I think I still have some inspiration left. I did use a couple on the ox, I think. Okay, fantastic. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Shadowheart. Alright. I got 2 more rolls. No. That wouldn't have made it. Alright, last one. Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh man, that was... that solely relied on guidance. I needed to get to 3 or 4, and we got there.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Okay, let me speak to Shadowheart first.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
I feel like the way she says that first line, let's clear the air about that now. It tees up the fact that she's supposed to say, like, I'm a fall of Shar. But I get to this point always way too early, and so she doesn't have the time to announce it to me before I you know what I'm trying to say. So I guess if we go, there's at least one place I can think of where she tells us that we can squeeze it out of her. And that's the Owlbear Cave. 'Tis but a scratch, exactly. How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Okay, say less. Turn to other matters. And leave. Now, Gale, what do you have to say?
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Sounds like you have something to confess. Putting a child on display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Alright. And then, now, there is something I do... Yeah.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
No, she doesn't move.
Everyone's frightened of... I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
That's the exact definition of guilty. I didn't know you were a lawyer, Axelation. You're studying law at university? I thought you were studying coding. Which one is it? Did I make that up? I thought you told me you studied coding. I didn't know you studied law. That's impressive. Shout out all the lawyers out there, except those who except Alan Dershowitz. Anyway, I try to avoid wolves if where possible. Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Love this.
I must admit,
She's the only one that
you've
does
been
this
a
too.
surprise,
I think.
and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Larian advocating for a permanent union of goods. Coding. Yeah. All right. Oh, she's ahead of us. Of course she is. She's just that good. Okay, so. Boom.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Call me a monster then? Yeah, exactly. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Okay. See, like, I hate that these are the only two options. How about I'm like, no, like, what's the matter with you? Attack, I guess, is that option. Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah.
Yet she failed.
Yeah, she failed. Penta.
The rat doesn't respond. It's...
Hello, Silver.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail?
Shout until my head hurts.
No, but you scare my friend. Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
Right. Wrath.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That Kaga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted.
I hate the lighting
We've
in
let
this
a
game,
snake
especially in
replace our
caves.
leader.
Like, what am, like, come on. How did Kaga take over the whole grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay her. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret. I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
All right.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
Wicker. Oh, hello.
Will all be over.
I can loot this.
Almost finished.
A pear, let's fucking go. Love pears.
Did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Where is...
We might as well have lain on the ground and let
Oh,
them
it's
trample.
this away, no? Servant... Oh yeah, Rite of Thorns. Interwoven prayers and incantations snake across one side of the page. Written on the other are instructions for performing the Rite of Thorns. When the prayer is complete, thorns and bramble rise from the earth, protecting from harm all who chanted it. So I guess I need to go speak to Kaga now? Oh no. Alright, so if I do this... Nope.
Alright.
Nope.
Time to skulk about.
There we go.
Better be cautious.
Alright, well... I only have the one, trap tool, too. Thieves tool. Will I be spotted? No, we're good. Okay, and then...
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Can I quickly...
I must keep going.
I can be subtle sometimes, but I can crack that open.
Okay, I have a whole bunch of bonuses here. 7 to 10. This should be good. Barely. But we got there. That's the most important. Hello, Ravik. Oh, you have to go in 30 minutes. Well, that's a blessing to have you for that long. So, how are you doing? Welcome, Ravik. Woo! Agate. Half-torn note. Read. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed so much as slashed. Koga, swamp dogs, tree, meet me, alone. Olodan. Nice. Oh, Shadowheart doesn't level up. God damn it. Alright. Read. The book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. A monster. Who does that? Scandalous. Balance is a myth, where any clan treads nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. I'm a bit annoyed because English classes are getting more and more annoying. We have our last test in like 1 day. We'll log in until then. That's you're free after that, right? So
At the ready.
focus until the very last stretch, and then you can no, I'm not gonna seal that, come on. And then you can, you know. I literally fumbled on the test exam. Well, see, that's so. Lock in, Rabik. What are you doing? Don't go like, oh, it's boring. You're almost at the end. Also have to classes after that. But you say you have your last test in like 1 day, so focus on that. Don't you know, don't slip up, don't fumble when you're so close to the end. It's the final stretch, Rabik. And then you can say, oh, it's boring. But not before the last test, because then you're gonna mess it up.
It's messy, but we'll fix you.
Alright, more yapping, let's go.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Oh, where's Shadowheart? I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
Why are you asking? Act suspicious. Why are you asking? No, a little more suspicious. No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
What other kind are there? Sound like a frog hopped in my eye. Lae'zel did.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
She wants to kill us.
We need to be quick. This way.
Nettie's gloves. Then you rot in bed. Yeah.
Head on in.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
No, get off the
This
table.
one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure. I love that line.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right.
Sus.
Let's see what we can do.
What is Baldur's Gate even about anymore? We just started, Ravik. Well, we start the game on a mind flayer ship. If you don't know anything about, you know, Forgotten Realms or where's Sus like Among Us? Is that an Among Us reference? Mind flayers, you know, they're just these weird tentacled alien monsters. And all you know is you've been captured by them and they slip a little parasite into your eye. Now, at first it just looks gross. You don't know what it does exactly. But you spend the first hour of the game maybe a little less if you're good. Just like roaming around on their ship, meeting your first companions, and then bailing. And then very quickly, you learn that the parasite will turn you into one of those mind flayers in a very gruesome process. And this is what we're doing right now, is that we're trying to find healers to get rid of this thing before we turn into a mind flayer, which should happen within days. But the thing is, now in game, the amount of nights that you spend are completely up to the player. So far, we haven't slept once in game. So the narrative assumes the fact that maybe you're long resting a lot, or sometimes. Point is that you don't turn in a couple of days. And so it starts begging questions like, what's happening to us? Why aren't we turning this fast? And along the way, we find some very colorful characters, some evil ones. We see cool places. We fight amazing enemies. Your typical tabletop role-playing campaign. Except it's on a computer. By the way, Tico, when do you retire? Okay, I know I say I'm old. I'm not that old, Rabbik. I know my hair is already falling off, but I'm not. Do I really look like I'm 60 years old? Soon. Oh, you mean from Twitch? Yeah, I don't know, Rabbik. I don't know. I'm enjoying playing games in the evenings with you guys. Playing games I would never usually play. No, don't listen to Axel Ocean. Don't listen to Axel Ocean. I'm enjoying this very much. It's just that, like, at a certain point in my life, I'm gonna have to seriously consider what I want to do for the rest of my life, and if Twitch and YouTube is gonna fit into that. If there is a prospect of, like, oh, you know, I can really make a lot out of this, then yeah, maybe I'll continue for a year or two more. But right now I have like barely 150 subscribers on YouTube, which is already amazing. I don't want to seem ungrateful for that. I'm very grateful for the company. And like 26 followers on Twitch, I think. People barely show up for the streams, except you guys, and I love you for that. So yeah, I don't know. Playing video games on stream is fun. I don't think it's gonna be something that I'll do for the rest of my life. 29, gained 6. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what's up. I think that I play games that aren't very hyped up. Okay, Baldur's Gate 3 is one of the most played games of all time, but kind of, is it? No, I don't. I think I just pulled that out of my ass. But you know, Baldur's Gate 3 has been seen and seen again. You know what I'm saying? 29 years. What is your... Oh. Mr. Feng Shui ass cat. That's funny. Is that your random thought? Deltarune game. Yeah, I guess. It's just... I will not enjoy my time on it because we're going to reach a point and it's like, alright, well... We won't be able to see the end. Anyway, let me get through this dialogue. What's that plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you realize you've seen this thorn in the wilds. It's Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
But I will want to play Deltarune. I've convinced myself. I feel like I'll get there. Oh, Shadowheart is angry. We can't see Lisa. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. That was very chauvinistic. What is this? I came to you for help.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Also, okay. I just want to specify one more thing, Rabik. Because I don't want to seem like I'm kind of like blasé about my entire situation on Twitch. I've had some of the most memorable moments in my gaming life here on Twitch made memorable because I've spent it with other people, right? And I understand that there's something quite weird about it all, because you guys in my POV are just a bunch of ones and zeros, right? You can make the argument that for you guys at least there's the webcam and you see a dynamic figure, not dynamic in the sense of I'm not a very dynamic person, but you see the lips move and the hands move and the head bop around and you can hear the sound of my voice and everything. Whereas for me it's just letters. But having company while playing games is something that's been very, very fun for me. I've enjoyed this very much, especially yours and Axel Ocean's and Bad Manners. I wish Maud could show up again. I miss him a lot in chat, but he's very busy these days, so I'm not gonna hold it against him. Quite the contrary, actually. I'm very happy that he's busy doing things. You know, I've had wonderful people tune in to these streams, right? And I'm very grateful for that. And for that, I would continue it forever. You know what I'm saying? Were it just for that, I would continue it forever. It's just that, like, you know, there are some things I want to do with my life that might conflict with this. So, I'll see. But for now, I'm gonna write it out as much as I can. That's what I wanna. Ideally, I would be playing every day of the week. It's just that, like, sometimes, you know, I want to hang out with my dad. You know, sometimes weekends, especially, my friends are off work, so maybe I can go spend time with them. Sometimes I want to call my mom because she's abroad now; she's not home anymore, and things like that. But otherwise, I would be playing. Like, had I, you know, if I lived alone, I would be streaming every day. You know, kind of. I'm a social monkey. You know, I need interactions with other people, and yeah, streaming and having people in chat has been very very fun for me in that regards, especially those who especially you two, I mean, who've been here very consistently and regularly and have been not only here to kind of like, well, you guys were interacting more than, you know. Anyway, so how did I pick up the parasite? On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer
ship? A mind
ship?
flayer ship?
But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
More poison? I would have preferred a cure.
I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I really need to get a hammer in this room. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
We all are evolution screwed up pretty bad in that aspect. Born to be a shut-in, forced to interact. The thing is... I don't think that it's an evolutionary screw-up. Right? If there's anything to be noted from Goodall's research on other apes, yes, we are related to apes. Get over it. Is that all ape-like species are social creatures, right? They all hang out with each other. So I don't think it's an evolutionary screw-up. It's just how it is, you know? It's like saying having opposable thumbs is an evolutionary screw-up. It's just how it is, you know? It's par for the course for monkeys. It's a screw-up for you. Well, the thing is, you're not forced to interact. No, there are plenty of people who live very secluded lifestyles. You know? Now, if your point is that you're forced to interact so that your brain gets its dopamine requirements, I don't think that that's a negative thing. I certainly don't think it's a screw up. It's good. That means you're not as much of a shut-in as you think yourself to be. You might enjoy company, like your own company, and you might enjoy spending time alone. But there will always be a time and place to then interact with other people. And then the whole challenge is to find those people. Now, sometimes they've showed up organically over time in school and other events. And sometimes you gotta find them, you know? They're out there. And they're beautiful people. I want to say their names, but I'll refrain from doing so. But Sinbad and Super Gardener. I love both of you guys so much. I cannot imagine I just saw them this weekend. That's why I'm saying this. Cannot imagine spending another day. Oh, hold up. Give me 1 sec. This is important.
There's a lot we don't know.
Again.
Infected folks like you have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
I don't know which option I chose. What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
It sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me.
The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice. Truly. but this is the hand fate's dealt you.
Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there.
I'm out of water. I don't
All
want
I
to talk.
can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
I'm gonna break that oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that
Can
way.
you level up, Shadowheart? What is the matter with you? Jesus.
Something the matter?
Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna do... 1 sec. I recently copped a copy of Carl Sagan's Cosmos. And I'm very excited to dig into it. Now, I am reading Crime and Punishment right now, so I'm going to focus on that first before I dive into this. But there's the very opening quote. So who do I credit for this? Because this is obviously not authorized, what I'm doing right here. So, I can check here. Ballantine Books. 2013. Obviously, copyright 1980 by Carl Sagan Productions, Inc. Forward copyright by Anne Durian. I'm not even sure how to pronounce that. Yeah, Ballantine Books and Carl Sagan Productions, shout out. But there is the opening, whatchamacallit, the first page, quote unquote, of the novel starts for Anne Durian. Is that how you pronounce her last name? I'm sorry. But it's his wife, right? Carl Sagan's his wife. Until he passed. In the vastness of space and the immensity of time, it is my joy to share a planet and an epoch with Annie. And that is the most heartwarming thing. Like, I couldn't, like, you cannot phrase it better if you tried. You know what I'm saying? Now, obviously you can, and that's the whole point of language and love and all that, and the combination of both. But Sagan phrased it in such a wonderful in such a wonderful way for his wife. It's a very loving and heartwarming phrasing. And there are some people whom I feel very much the same way about them. You know what I'm saying? Not in a romantic way, but boy, am I glad to be sharing the same oxygen as them. You know what I'm saying? If we were to get out of the joke, yeah, progress-wise, being sociable is definitely optimal. Again, we shouldn't be thinking about it in terms... You're not min-maxing here, Axel Ocean. You don't have to min-max life. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it doesn't have to do with, like... You don't have to make charts about how much dopamine you're getting in a day and how much spending time with your friends is going to give you. Sometimes it really just is like, do I feel like it? If the answer is yes, go for it. If not, stay at home. You can allow yourself to, be miserable sometimes. Now, obviously, it's not ideal. But you don't have to... Again, to min-max everything. Just like go off of vibes, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's play. As you might see, my heart is not really in this right now because the beginning until we get out of the... Probably pretty much out of the grove at this point.
What's that?
I never know what this check is for. Is it for behind there? I guess. Alright, Nettie. Peace out.
Something over there.
No, stop. Oh yeah. So, investigate the swamp. Alright. I'm gonna be doing that. Not necessarily talking about the closest friends group. Oh yeah. So, you mean just like in terms of going out like at the store and stuff like that? Is that what you're talking about? She's slouched forward.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
Alright, and now we can level everyone up. Jesus.
The druids don't care about.
And we get the subclass. Annoying relatives, people in power dynamics and such. Oh, like bosses, teachers, annoying relatives. You don't, like... I wouldn't really put spending time with like annoying relatives and your boss or your teachers as socializing. This is more like... Because in that case, I fully empathize with your sentiment of born to be a shut-in and forced to interact. By God, like... No. No. Get me out of there. Like, imagine, like, your boss says... My friend, Super Gardener, told me that he went on a company retreat to Italy. I probably would have either committed a war crime or ended my own life. It's just spending time with... Come on, man. That sounds awful. And so, yeah, I get your sentiment of, like, by God, this is... I'll do it because I guess it's important for social cohesion, but... No, but I think I get your point, Axel Ocean. I get your point. I understand what you're saying. Alright, so... Let's see, I get Longstrider here. I should not have gotten it with Gale. Damn it. Maybe I get Animal Speaking? No, I feel like that's useless. Since I have this with Gale, should I get this for myself? There are going to be many more instances in which I'm going to have to speak to animals. Yeah, okay. This is going to be... But whatever. It's for the aesthetics. Tico looks cool. And Gloomstalker. Now, Gloomstalker gets us what? Emerging, like a horrible gift from the envelope of darkness and shadow, you ambush and put down your foes before they can even scream. Dread Ambusher. You specialize in taking out foes swiftly and ruthlessly. You gain +3 bonus to initiative. On the first turn of combat, your movement speed increases by 3 meters, and you can make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. And get superior dark vision. That's what's up. Hide from enemies by succeeding stealth checks. Stick to the darks. Oh, it's a bonus action, okay. Is it like first turn of combat only or something like that? Umbral Shroud. Warp yourself in shadows to become invisible if you're obscured. Okay, so this is going to be good Act 2, I think. Disguise self. And then... Are there any new good spells? Animal speaking. No, these two are good. We as animals involved in tribalistic ways. And because of that, we not only are social animals, but people pleasers in nature. Having a bad reputation on the group meant being exiled, and being exiled meant most certainly death. Yes, but in back in those days, you didn't really have annoying people, like, but that still fit in the norms, right? You didn't have like the annoying boss, because a boss, arguably for the worst reasons possible, is still necessary in today's society, right? We decided, or I should say capitalism decided, that the hierarchy worked in a triangle, right? And so if the one at the top is cool, then that's fine, I guess. That makes sense that we want to please him and everything. But if it's that annoying kind of like cool guy that wants to hang out with the youngins and that's on TikTok and stuff, and that's sending you TikToks off work, where's the noose? You know what I'm saying? Swarm Keeper. Oh yeah. Maybe I'll do a run with this once. I feel like it's kind of bad, but whatever. Okay, I'm not really playing. I've been going for a whole hour. We didn't do anything. Long Strider, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. When I'll respec Gale, which I will for the stats. Get that out of my face. We'll get this. Right, spiritual weapon. That's... A hold person is just... I've never managed to make it work. Unless I was safe scumming. You know what I'm saying? I guess if I had Will, I could hex their wisdom. But does that affect their wisdom saves? I think it does, right? I'll be getting hold person, just not just yet. Okay, so is that it? Yes. I don't think Lazel gets anything level 3. Oh, her... She does get a lot at level 3. Spells... Yeah, can I feel silly for that now. Misty Step, do I get it as a spell, or do I just give... Yeah, I guess so. Chromatic Orb, probably. Just for the Ice and Lightning one. Invisibility could be good. Cloud of Daggers. I'll do it like that. When I'll respec him, I'll get more optimal spells. I didn't prepare spells, dumbass. Silent Jump. Battle Master, Arcane Archer. No. Disarming, maybe not. Riposte, first of all. Menacing attack. And then trip attack, I guess, right? I guess trip attack might be the best one. Alright, hold up. Gale.
And you shall find me.
Prepared spells. Get this in there. And Misty Step, boom. I haven't even used sleep. Whoops. Alright, whatever.
It's my job too.
Just go say hello to...
We have to look after ourselves.
Another step forward.
Alfira. I'm not gonna speak to the squirrels. I think it's so...
Dance
Oh, whatever.
upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
What's the tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
That's a creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck, and it's just getting worse... Ugh.
Can I help you with the song? Can I help you finish the song?
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
What's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Keep going. What would you say to your teacher if she were here right now?
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
Alright, that's what your lyrics need to say. Shadowhearts hate this. Hates this.
Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
No, I need to go this way to hide. Nope.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon The stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay.
Where's Shadowheart? She's just hiding.
Noted I will pray, farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away.
Never forget what Larian stole from us.
Sorry.
They could have got buried. Yeah, they could have given Alfira as a bardic companion, but instead they decided to focus on the fact that you can fuck a bear. Yeah, man, Larian. I get that you should never take life too seriously. But they really messed up with that, in my humblest of opinion. They were focusing on like quite useless things in their game. Are you saying that like it's a bad thing? Yeah, I mean, if your choices are creating a meaningful companion that can follow you throughout your journey, and fucking a bear, my options are kind of... I don't even like the idea of a bear that much, but the joke was made. No, I'm good, thank you. Expider-ladi. Thank you, though. Yeah. Anyway, well, would you look at this grove? So lovely, so grove-like. That song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. Well, you've come with a... sounds terrible, I'm sorry. It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I will say they did quite well with the Dark Urge's reactions to a lot of these things. I think they flubbed the ending. The bad ending, right? I won't go into too many. I understand you, though. May you get your bard in their next work. I just want kind people in my team. At least one, you know. Between Gale and Will, that's as close as I get. And then, you know, Act 3 Shadowheart. Enough. That's enough. I told you no. Come on. And Lae'zel also has a very, very good arc. I like her arc a lot. But like Will is just. I love you, Elfira, but I'm trying to make a point here. What? Hello, Willow. What? Did I miss that? She saw. No way. No shot. Hello, Willow. How are you? So happy to have you here with us. What the fuck? She saw the. They saw. Sorry. View your channel. I feel very. Where did they react to it? Hold up. I'm so confused. Boom, boom, boom. Did they comment on it? Did I miss one of their comments? Did they speak about it on Twitch? I'm not proud of my reaction. I thought it was like a light reaction. You know what I'm saying? But I'm very humbled about that. I'm super glad that they got to see it. This is what it's all about for me. To shout out amazing people and oh, I'm super giddy about this. Oh man, this is so cool. How can I? Did they comment on it anywhere? I'm on their channel. I'm in another speedrunner stream right now, and they were there too. And I said that I shared your speedrun, and they said they knew. Another chatter said they knew, that everyone knew. Man, that's so cool. That's so cool. Well, tell them I said hello, and I said peace and love. I'm really impressed. First of all, Hootag, that they're the collecting all the ores is just, man, that, like, among many other things as well. Tell them that my favorite thing, the one that sticks to if you want, you don't have to be the messenger, but like my favorite thing that they did was oh wait, what was it with the deployable? They put it underwater, interacted with it, and it put them in the cliff, and then they could, man, that whole thing was insane. You know what I'm talking about, Willow? I think you know what I'm talking about. The clipping into the ground glitch. That one was, I fucking lost my mind there. Because I was like, what the? Oh my god. Oh my god. But that's beautiful. Jura 3 is there too. Who tag apparently especially enamored with the shut up, no. No, okay, now I feel bad. Wait, hold up. When was that moment already? 5:14. Oh, I can't remember when that showed up in the speed run. 18. I feel bad. Jura 3 shout out. Peace and love. Peace and love. That's what it's all about. Let me see if I can find the timestamp. Oh yeah, hold up. Oh, I should show you guys. Jura 3 is clean. Do they ever comment any?
So I have two in there.
Yeah, whatever. I'll rewatch the stream afterwards. But yeah, man, the speedrunners are absolutely they're insane. Anyone coming for Baldur's Gate 3, I'm sorry, we're not playing the game at all. Right now, I'm just taking it easy. Because Willow is here. It's a special occasion. But yeah, man, wow. The Hootag shout out. I really it's a beautiful thing. And thank you, Willow, for letting me know. This is making me joyous to no end. I really appreciate that. It really made my day. This is beautiful, man. Shout out Hutak, shout out Jura 3. Jura. If Jura 3 is there, can you ask them, did they name themselves after the mountain, or probably not, no? Alright, let's go speak to Zevlor. Let's actually try to play this game. I had to. I thought it was so awesome too. That's a beautiful. Oh, this is all you, Willow. Please give yourself. Everybody give Willow a round of applause because she allowed this beautiful moment to happen. So thank you for first of all for sticking around for the playthrough of what's the game called? Subnautica, and then recommending the speed run, because that was definitely a beautiful way to tie it all up in a neat and cute little bow. I said I wanted to go. I want to go speak to Zevlor, Commander Zevi. Yes, yes, yes. Clap, clap, clap. Peace and love. Peace and love. And everybody go check out Utag's channel as well. They do amazing speedrun content. These emojis are hard to find. Yeah. Yeah, man, this is beautiful.
Don't you lie to me, boy.
Huh?
I know you have it.
Yeah.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Let's go defend the child from a man-child.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
You delivered peace and love from me to Hutag. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, man. Yeah, shout out Hutag. Well, when we'll be playing Below Zero. Oh, Jura is the real name of Jura 3. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, because there's a mountain. If I look in this direction from my room. So there's a wall, but you know, in this way, from where I live geographically, there's a mountain called the Jura Mountain, which is kind of doxing me, actually. I shouldn't have said that. Anyway, in Switzerland, people know I'm from Switzerland, but yeah, just like more specifically, like now it might. Sorry, but there is a Jura. Is there an S? No, there's not an S. So it's the same spelling. So that's cool. They're named after a mountain, or maybe, you know, coincidence. That happens. Don't you dare lay a finger on that child.
You threatening me?
Raise a hand on that child and you'll lose it. Your choice. Come on, I got all the odds on my... Oh my god. I can't stand this game, man. This is awful. Jesus Christ, man.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
I really should let that kid get slapped. He lives in one orthographic direction of a mountain. Get him, people? I'm sorry. That word kind of sets me off in terms of understanding the... But I get the sense of the joke, yeah. Get to his place. I'm gonna have the SWAT team show up. But yeah, thank you so much for showing up, Willow. I hope the other stream is going fine. No, don't say sorry. That's a beautiful beautiful thing. I'm very happy about that. I wanna Willow. Is Willow still here? I hope she's still here. I wanna ask whose stream it was, and then I can go jump in and say hello. Not all of them lands. No, it landed. It's just that the word kind of put me off. You know what I'm saying? Never been to Switzerland, but I will briefly in December. Our flight home is from Zurich. Yeah, Zurich is like on the other side of the country for me. I'm closer to Geneva. I'll say that much. But if you do step out in Zurich, it's nice. Zurich is nice. A lot of cocaine, a lot of bankers. There's a lot of money there, so be careful about that. But beyond that, fake place, yeah, exactly. But beyond that, you can find some hidden gems that are nice in Zurich. Zurich is a vibrant city. I'm not going to start defaming Zurich. There's some nice things to do there. It's just that, like, it's one of the capitals of capitalism in the world, right? It's the financial capital of Switzerland, therefore of the world. So I quite hate it for that reason. But yeah, beyond that, there's a friend of mine lives there, and I've visited once. He just recently moved there, so. You live next to the fake place. That's so cool, actually. It's Salvner. Found the joys of some speedrunning. Went over to AGDQ. Oh, that's beautiful. Let me go say hello. I'm gonna break my monitor. No, wait, hold up. So, browse. If I just type Salvner... Oh yeah, they're live. Oh, I have an ad. Is that normal? Or are they just playing... No, they're just playing, whatchamacallit? They're just watching. He streams Sonata speedruns several times a week. Oh, I have an ad. Okay, no, there we go. Jesus. Can I skip the ad? I had a Ghost of Yote ad. Oh, man. That's so cool. Oh yeah, well, peace and love, everyone in chat. Peace and love. I'm not gonna jump into Salvanor's stream. I'm gonna let him do his thing. I would whatchamacallit, rate him if I had more than how many viewers? 3. Love you guys. He has 60. Hold up. Let me not gatekeep this. Is this revealing anything? Am I? No.
So it's just some random lady in Japan.
Nope.
Who?
Sorry for derailing your stream. No, don't worry. Shout out Salvaner. I can't skip. My monkey brain compels me to skip ahead. Good luck. Wish them all the best. I want to see whatever he does.
I think I saw a movie with this plot.
Oh, quit barely before it started. I'm sure there's reason. There are reasons behind it. Oh, there's Willow. Oh, there you are. Oh, shout out Willow. I want to say something. I want to be like peace and love. This is what he does mostly: start a game and quit. But yeah, I'll say it like this: I'm sending him good luck and positivity and good vibes and everything. I wish him all the best. Them, sorry. You need to reset so much to find a spawn that works since it's random. Yeah, right. You told me that already. That's true. Because there. How many spawn points are there? Like any amount within that starting area, and there's only one that reworks, or like a couple maybe. All right, I'm gonna put it on hold for a sec. There we go. I want to take a quick break, and then get back into the game properly. Because we have Willow here with us. That's a beautiful thing. It's random within an area, so there are better spots and adequate spots. Yeah. Right. Was one of my spots good at all? Maybe not. I was just, to me, it all looks the same. You know what I'm saying? That's beautiful, man. Hootag. Let's go. I'm super happy they saw the video. He also needs to reset to get a reasonable explosion time for the aura, because he's doing a glitchless run, so he can't clip into aura like Hootag did.
We're civilians now, remember?
Right, okay.
Sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus
I hate that Baldur's Gate doesn't pause when you open the menu.
Yes.
Like, it's still running.
Zephlor.
It really makes me very uncomfortable. But yeah. There's some crazy stuff. Luckily, it's allowed to read the explosion time from the code, so you can reset until you get one that works. Also, the reset times are also random? That's crazy. Sorry, the reset time. The explosion times, I meant. Not the reset times. Within a certain range again, I'm guessing? Are they all around, like, a couple of hours? Man. Speedrunning communities are... Yeah? Wow. I'm blown away by that. That's crazy. The amount of resetting you gotta go through. And then it doesn't even guarantee... Like, imagine you reset like 1,000 times to get the one that works. Maybe 1,000 is a little excessive. From 40 minutes to like 1 hour and 40 minutes. So you gotta reset for time and location. And then if that doesn't work... I mean, sorry, if both are fine, and you get into the game, you do like 15 seconds, and then you slip up. Like, you lose so much time for one mistake or another, and then boom, you gotta go through it all again. That's wild, man. That is crazy. Could never be me. Peace and love. Peace and love. This makes me so happy. That's what's up. I'm gonna go watch more of Hootag's videos, because I feel bad now. Shouted them out, but I didn't really watch all their content. It takes a certain kind of person, the best kind of people. The best kind of people. Crazy people. My kind of crowd. Certain kind of mind to think it's a good way to spend time.
The watch or the flaming fist?
Again. All right, you guys are... I'm gonna mute the real quick. Again, it's like... I'm here playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the nth time. I'm playing in Tactician difficulty. I played... I'll give you an example. I played Hollow Knight in Steel Soul difficulty. I don't want to mansplain, so if you know about it, I'm gonna say it nonetheless. So I'm sorry. The Steel Soul difficulty in Hollow Knight is if you die, your save gets wiped. And I did that. Now, there are certain achievements that you can get in Hollow Knight, which are speedrun, Steel Soul, and Steel Heart. Steel Soul is beating the game in Steel Soul mode, and Steel Heart is beating the game with 100% completion. Then, there are some speedrun achievements. There's beating the game under 5 hours, and then beating the game under 20 hours in 100% completion. And I knocked all of them out at the same time. So I got speedrun and Steel Soul at the same time, finished the game under 5 hours, and I did it in Steel Soul. And then I did Steel Heart, finishing the game finishing the game in Steel Soul mode at 100%, combined with finishing the game under 20 hours at 100% completion. So I'm not going to sit here and start telling people that, like, speedrunning, like, I wasn't doing an optimal or, like, glitched run or something like that. You'd rather reset 100 times than do something like Steel Soul. That's the thing, is, like, I don't think it's that more impressive. When I was looking at what Hootag was doing in their stream, compared to how I remember my success run going, I do really believe that, like, what Hootag did is 100 times more impressive than beating the game in Steel Soul mode. Steel Soul mode is dreadful, right? You think about it, you're like, oh my god, that's crazy. There's, like, so many things to do. But if you don't do it the way I did it, which means don't do it in under 5 hours, if you take your time and kind of pace yourself, rest at benches, whatever. Resting at benches could be useful if you get to a point you can quit, reload the game, and then you respawn at the bench, so that you don't have to do a whole trek back if you're in a troublesome area. But I wasn't doing that. I only did that because when I went in, like, Mantis Village, I did everything, then I reset at the bench, that then went to City of Tears. That's the only instance where I reset the bench. Maybe also in the, whatchamacallit, the waterways, the royal waterways. I also did that, I think. But that was because I wanted to beat the game under 5 hours. If I took my time, if I paced myself, I feel like, yeah, then you can kind of lock in a little more, and you're like, okay, take a deep breath, right? This was stressful. But what Hootag did, my god, man. Like, counting the amount of resources they were getting, that is infinitely more difficult than any Steel Soul run. Objectively, there's none of that in Steel Soul. You know what I'm saying? Or speedrun, whatever, Hollow Knight speedrunning. You don't have to do that. You have the number of geos shown on your screen at all times, so you know when you get to 1800 to get to the Crystal Caves. So yeah, no. Hootag will always be stronger at video games than I am for the simple fact that they have the world record in Subnautica. I'm amazed. I'm in awe of what they do. That's amazing, man. Shout out Hootag. That's a beautiful thing, man. That's a beautiful thing. Speedrunning is a beautiful thing, man. Hell yeah. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, people. I'm going to take some fresh air and get some fresh air. And Willow, it was a treat to have you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate that. Hope you'll have fun on that watching that speedrunner. And yeah, man, you stay in touch, because maybe we'll be, doing some dredge at some point. We still have 9 souls to go through, so that'll take us a minute, and Baldur's Gate as well. But once that's done, I want to do a short hike, and then dredge. Maybe I'll do Kingdom of Heaven in between. Is that what it's called? The Chance of Sonar type game. Thank you so much, Willow. I appreciate that. Peace and love, Willow. Peace and love. We'll see you. We'll see you in another game. So be well. Take care of yourself. A short hike. Say that again. They've tried to be there for Dredge. Beautiful, beautiful. And short hike. Hell yeah. Axel Ocean. Yeah. Exactly. All right. We will. We'll be right back. Go get yourself some water. Peace and love. Peace and love. Willow. Peace and love. I have too much to do. All right. Peace and love. Get yourself some water. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let me get some audio back. And we shall jump back into it. And actually try to get some things done. Because I love the distractions, but I am supposed to play some Baldur's Gate. Alright, Zevlor,
I
talk to
heard
us.
what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Dear and love, Your Honor. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things,
Twisted
I
child?
believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Leave it to me. What's it worth to you?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
Alright. And then, real quick... Sorry, we'll go this way.
Just Zevlon. We're
Goblins, gnolls. So many ways to die.
Used to think
Chrissa.
that goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Not with that attitude. Fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Huh? Confused, Tico. How are you gonna take my gold if you're dead?
Oh, I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
Alright, you're on.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate.
Yes.
Looking forward to it.
Did I have enough gold? I guess I did. Alright, cool. Well, now we're almost out of gold. Just clear up the fog. Oh yeah, there's an item up there. We're not gonna do the harpies just yet. I want to at least get to level 4. I think there's a couple more things we can do before we go to the desecrated village or whatever it's called. 42 gold. Let's go. We're balling.
Let's see what this does.
No, Tav. Or Dirge, I guess. Tico. In-game Tico. Now, we can go... Okay, there's a couple of things. We spoke to everyone in the camp, right? Yeah. Uh-oh, forgot something over at... No, I'm not gonna go there just yet. Come on, man. Kill Kaga, no. Oh yeah, there's a loot. I want to get here. Yeah, okay. And we're gonna long rest. We're gonna go deal with the goblins back there. Long rest. Just to get some of the events going. I will try to long rest as often as we can so we can see as much of the content as possible. I'm not interested in doing a least amount of rests as possible. This is not a challenge run, you know what I'm saying? Beyond the fact that we're playing in Tactician difficulty. So, there you go. The target is too far. Yeah, I have no strength. Oh. No, yeah, I do need to jump over this. Can I not? Yeah. Just gotta find the sweet spot. And boom. Nice, getting some money. Yep. Bear.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
You're the saddest bear I've ever seen. This is depressing.
Then leave.
Oh, sorry. Can I...
Still nothing.
Yep. That was mean, I think. Where? I'm starting to kind of regret not playing Druid. But I think it would have been exciting for this area specifically because it's quite on theme. But beyond that, I might have run into walls quite early. Do I need to bring you a fish?
I'm sleeping.
Throw a fish next to the elevator. Oh, could you move a bit? I need to use the elevator. No.
Okay.
No, tough it. Alright, I don't even need to use the elevator, so that was mean.
Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or what?
We're gonna get to a fight very shortly, so bear with me. Get it?
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
No, I don't actually. Well, you win some, you lose some, my friend. Oh. Can I jump here without taking damage? No. Oh, I'm supposed to go that way.
That's curious.
Jesus. I think that was scripted that you can't fall off the edge. No! No, Gale! Damn it. This was useless. You're losing everything at Val. Yeah, well. Remember what Hornet says. I'll play Silksong again. I feel like it's time. Yeah, we're not gonna go there. Boom.
Glad
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
All right. Now everyone come here.
He's boring.
No, Gale, guys. Don't go too far. And boom, everyone has long strider. That's good, I guess, just in case.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Hornet didn't fight AK-47s though. Did you play Act 3 of what is it called? Silk Song? Alright, now I will start doing this. This is overkill, so miss. There we go. Okay. Hunt complete. Yeah, right. So I'll wait for my next turn. Let me get back a bit. Force them to come this way. Never mind. My god, Lae'zel is getting demolished, dude. Jesus Christ, we're getting wrecked out here. Alright, Tactician difficulty is showing its true colors now. How should I play this? Let me, first of all... Oh no, this is not multiple targets. I guess Lae'zel was more important. And then... do this and retreat a bit.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay, I can go quite the distance.
Please, Mistra.
Wet 15, 19, I guess. This is 65%. Do I get better odds? Like chromatic orbit. It is range. If they were closer, this would have been great. Let me do this then. Cool. Now let's retreat a bit.
Victory awaits.
Can I get rid of this one? No. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright. 3 HP. Can I... Okay, and then apply Hunter's Mark to this fella here. Please slip. God damn it. Seven. Oh god. Okay. Shadowheart.
Let's light them up.
Oh, that's Gale. Why am I... Okay, whatever. Can I do this?
Torment.
Sensational.
What should I do?
Can I command? Maybe not. Well, I'm gonna rest right after this anyway, so... Grovel. there another better second level spell? Miss. See? God damn it, dude.
I am fury. I am death.
Can I trip him? Sensational. Alright. That was a little overkill, but we got there. Give that to Lazel, just in case. 25 is good. That's a lot of gold.
Moving ahead.
Okay, if I speak to him...
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Your professor of sociology with a doctorate loves Whole Night and Silksong. You just killed Romeo! Romeo! Love that. That's funny. Alright, Lazel and Gale.
Salutations.
Go stand next to him. Maybe like this.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Said he almost had a seizure in 10 out of 10 boss. He plays with the Reaper crest though, so I'm planning to scratch his car. Oh god, I forget. Reaper Rest Silksong. Which one is that already? Oh, Reaper Crest is amazing. Don't be that guy. No, they're all amazing crests. Yeah, that's the one that gives you a better pogo jump. Yeah, and if with Long Claw you can. No, it's an amazing crest. Yeah. I have issues with basically every crest in the game. No, it gives you a great amount of variability. You can tailor a lot of fights. What I ended up doing is Reaper crest for exploration, and then for most of the bosses, sometimes I didn't bother because the run back was insufferable. And like if the run back needed you to do a pogo platforming, I wouldn't do it. But for most of the fights, I would do Reaper crest for exploration. And then if there's a bonfire, bench nearby, I would do Beast Crest, because I loved fighting with the Beast Crest. Anyway, how did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Specifically with the upwards attack hitbox, zero reason at all for it to be only on one side. What do you mean? The overhead strike? Yeah, it's never been an issue for me. I think I know what you're talking about, but I always managed to circumvent that. I guess acid arrow. 16 gold. Not sure. Yeah, I don't remember it being very problematic for me.
Moving in.
But I guess I get it. I don't know. Go deal with this room here.
Give it a shot.
Okay. Nice.
What's inside?
I love these voice lines. I think it gives so much charm to the game and its characters. All right, let me. Oh yeah, nice night vision. And then, fucking fingers crossed, people. I should have had everyone walk back. This should be good. Come on. I'm pretty much guaranteed it. Okay, it's part of the game. It's part of the fun. This is supposed to be fun. This is supposed to be enjoyable. This is okay. What, does it not blow up? I'm so confused. Is that the only... No, I had... What? Does it not trigger the trap? I'm so confused.
Is that blood?
Never mind.
No, never mind.
13, okay. And then lockpick.
What's past this?
Cool. I shouldn't skip the rolls. This is not... It's not part of the experience. And this leads into the Druid's Grove, right? And then after every single charm ticking me off in one thing or another, I got to the last one. I was super happy with it. Decided to use against the ant boss. Only to bind and be plummeted to the ground. The last charm. Oh, crest? No. Yeah, which one is that? The architect's crest? No, I don't know. Yeah, okay, cool. Are you talking about the what is it called? Oh, the shaman's crest. Oh yeah, the mage's crest. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't use it. Oh, poison cloud, interesting. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, see, if there was a way, maybe there'll be mods or, you know, ways to do that. But what I'd be very interested in doing is doing a crest, you know, X crest only run.
I'll be keeping
these traps. Goblins.
What's your reason? Charm notches or not having tools? Oh, for the shamans? I didn't play much with it. Yeah, I wasn't. I think subsequently I'll on subsequent playthroughs I'll try to experiment with it a bit more. But for my first run, by the time I got to the Shaman Crest, I was like, I just want to get to the end. I'm not going to try and experimenting much more here. Let me finish the game first, and then I'll play around with other things. So next step, we're gonna go up here. I'm not gonna do that. Should I do that just already? Oh no! Oh no! I was memed. Oh no! Oh, this is fantastic. It's a GIF? Hold up. Doesn't seem like it's a gift. Hold up. A gift? A GIF, I mean. This I've been memed. Oh man, this is fantastic. Oh, this is the guy who had no idea what was going on. Not good. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. I love the Subnautica speedrunning community now. I want to play Sub-Zero now, Below Zero. This is compelling me right now. I do gotta clear up the backlog first. We need to take care of 9 souls. I don't want to do 9 souls dirty like that, but that's fantastic, man. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna cherish this. I'll save this. Hold up. I'll be a part of the meme. This is very self-indulgent. You guys have to forgive me, but this is the first time I've been memed. You know what I'm saying? I'm very privileged by that. Boom. Oh, I'm so happy about this. This is fantastic. It's good to take a little break from Subnautica before Below Zero. Yeah, okay, cool. Is there a time code? Oh man. I'll have to rewatch the stream afterwards just to find this moment again. Because it was a very enjoyable moment to watch the whole stream. Proceed, have fun. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Willow. I appreciate this. And say thank you to Jura. Jura? I wouldn't know how to pronounce it correctly. I'm sorry. Jura. Say thank you to Jura3 and say peace and love to everyone. This is awesome. I really my heart is fluttering right now. You guys, I really appreciate all of you guys. You're wonderful, beautiful, kind-hearted people. This is awesome. Oh, I'm so happy, man. This is what it's all about for me. You know what I'm saying? Connectivity, connecting to other human beings with other human beings, beautiful human beings. Speaking of, let's go speak to that wretched piece of shit, Raphael. Who has amazing dialogue though, so I guess I can forgive him. Base home.
Might be useful.
the insane crossover of like the Subnautica community memeing me. Oh, this is a Subnautica speedrunning community, I should say. This is amazing. I'm very happy about this. This is probably one of my highlights of my twitching career. That's tweaking. That's already twitching. Oh, damn it. Mom tried to call me. Sorry, Mom. I'm running a show. Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? God, she's so cool, man.
My. What manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say.
Hard to say.
For your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
I can't wait to throw arrows of many at you.
It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Pleasure. I'm Tico.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
The abilities of devils in the Forgotten Realms universe never fail to confuse me. You know, Like, he can do this. Why can't he go get the Orphic Hammer yet? Wait, no, he has the Orphic Hammer. See, this all gets very convoluted in my mind. Why can't he... What does he want already? Hold up. He gives us the Orphic Hammer, so we go free Orpheus. No, he doesn't give it to us. We need to go get it in House of Hope. And then... Yeah, it's just... My point being, like, I don't get why he cannot get his things. And he has to bother with us. I guess we wouldn't have a story otherwise. Fine. I'll suspend my... Not my disbelief, but my confusion. Take me back now.
And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? a devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Oh, which one is that one? Was that Mephistopheles? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know Forgotten Realms lore like that. You know what I'm saying? You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality?
Denial is a river in Egypt.
I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
The voice actor, I forget his name, but he won a prize for this performance. He was in other Larian games. I most certainly remember him in Original Sin, the first one. And I'm glad he got promoted to an actual role, you know what I'm saying, and not just like background characters. And that he's playing one of the most prominent characters in the whole game, right? So, cool. Real recognizes real. Because he shines in this performance, I think. Take me back after that. I never want to see you again.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
All right.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
We have no dragons at our disposal now, I'm afraid. Kithrak, what does that mean?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my Queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Why were these knights chasing the Mind Flayer ship?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Cool. Gale.
Do you feel as flattered as I do?
Flattered?
Fighting to dine with a devil.
I never managed this Arcana check. Granted, I never played a very intelligent character, but still. You have a strange definition of flattery.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
What is this, Yeah, I'll remind you that when dealing with the devil, you always draw the short straw.
There's no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
He's projecting. You got that right. How do you propose we beat the devil at his own game?
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, we say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made.
Hell yeah.
Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Nice. This is my favorite part of the whole Raphael encounter is Gale's dialogue afterwards.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
I've changed my mind. I'm not going to change my mind. We can't trust Raphael.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Hmm. Who the hells are these people you know who do such things?
Cunning people. Private. And very dangerous at times. Perhaps you'll meet them one day. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Alright. Hello, Teresa H. Brown 30. Teresa Brown. Is that a famous character? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I really need to start putting the notifications up. I always like seeing it on other people's streams. But yeah, how are you? Okay. I'm not gonna bother. Well, this is worth nothing. It is worth something, but whatever. You get the point. Beautiful, beautiful. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Oh, skeleton. Nice.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy.
And, okay, it's removed now. So let's bail. Now, I am debating, because continuing this way, we can do the whole... There's an encounter right here. Let me... How is BG3 treating me? Quite generously so far. This is not a blind... God, there was a glitch there for a second. Frame drop. I've played many hours of this game, but I've never played it in Tactician. This is the new thing for me, playing it in Tactician. So I'm quite nervous. I think that it will possibly get crazy in many instances. But for now, it's been relatively smooth sailings. I don't think I've encountered too much trouble for now. So you love D&D stuff, so you're exploring this game. You'll play it. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, I do recommend that you give it a shot, especially if you like D&D stuff. There's a lot of stuff that a lot of moments in this game that are very reminiscent to how an actual campaign unfolds, you know what I'm saying? But yeah. It's just that obviously since it's a scripted game, there's only so many options you get. There are many options. There's, you know, it's a very sprawling game in that regards, but there will always be a few limitations here and there, especially as you're playing it for the nth time. But I'll never be ungrateful for the experience, especially in Act 1 and parts of Act 2 as well. So yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm wondering, should I go deal with this area here? Because there's an encounter this way. We can quickly deal with that. And then it's going to be Karlach stuff with the paladins. Because I'm not going to go to the Goblin Village just yet. I will rather explore all the way until the Paladins of Tyr, make my way back, and then we'll explore the village. So let me do this first. Let's go check this out. This way. Let me just do a proper save, because I got a little paranoid back there. Oh, Rabbik! No! Alright, good luck, Rabbik. Go have fun. Try to have fun, you know what I'm saying? I know it can be a bit of a bummer, but... you won't regret this later on. Because your English is good, you know what I'm saying? Stream vibes are super chill. That's how I try to do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not... You can see on the appearance on the screen, there's no crazy layouts, no... which class are we playing? So we're starting Rogue. We just got the subclass Gloomstalker. Ranger, sorry. Ranger, Gloomstalker Ranger. And then we're gonna multi-class into Assassin Rogue for the Gloomstalker Assassin build. Because I tried it once through Act 1, kind of. But I wanna see what it's all about, because a lot of people kind of praise it a lot. And it sounds fun, you know what I'm saying? Do they have anything to say?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
No. Alright. I will be quick saving before rests, just because there's one specific encounter that I would want to save scum. Alright. End the day. And everyone wants to yap. Alright, well, sit tight, people.
Something's on my mind.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
If you turned into a monster, I'd run away.
And I'd chase you as fast as my tentacles could carry me. You're funny.
I'm
It's a
kicking up
beautiful
my
night.
feet.
I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
If you say so. These days you've been vibing with the original Final Fantasy VII again. I've never played those games. I gotta say, I've never been too enamored by Final Fantasy. But maybe one day I'll get to those, but it's just, yeah.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
It doesn't have to be. We can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I thought you didn't like me.
You have your charms. More than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Watch yourself, Astarion.
Oh. You're no fun. Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
Ominous. Voice stream quality are clean as fuck. I appreciate that. I'm always struggling with the quality of the mic. No, the quality of the mic is what it is. I think it's really good. I'm very good happy with this product, but it's just like you know, playing with the sound gauges. Sometimes when I look, there are a few streams when I check back to check the quality of the audio levels and whatnot. I can't hear anything I'm saying because the volume of the game is too loud. Some channel customizations could make it pop more. Yeah, maybe one day. I'll see. I'll see if I want to get invested in that. For now, I'm very happy with the way things are.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Or all Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Full beans.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Do I play any horror games at all? We played 2 horror games so far on the channel, if you want to check on YouTube. Any VODs are available on YouTube, youtube.com/flyticko. So the stream will happen on Twitch and YouTube, but the chat will only be on Twitch, and the VODs will only be on YouTube. So if you want to scroll back, if you scroll back far enough, you can see we played Parasocial and Outlast 2. Yeah, man, I don't do horror well at all. I shat myself like 13 times while playing that. Confident, no tiny tadpole will be getting the best of me.
Courage in danger's shadow. I love to see it.
Hell yeah.
But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Hello, Scarlet Mila 12. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here with us. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Yeah, if you got recommendations, go ahead and drop them. I would love to check it out and see if we have a long list of backlogs to get through first, but in due time we might jump into it. Something special about us, or at least our tadpoles.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Mm-hmm. And Gail doesn't have anything to say.
What's on your mind?
I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Do I even have enough? I guess I could use these. That's crazy, man. 80. Gonna be needed to stock up on so much more food. Nope. Cool beans. All right. There is one thing I want to check out first real quick. Where is it? Oh, this way. Yeah, before we go too far. This is where Gale shines a bit more. 'Cause at least I don't have to do it one by one. But there you go. I guess I don't need the rest of the team. Peace and love. I can just go. Nice. Oh, can I even jump back up? Oh man, that's so embarrassing. Oh man. That sucks so bad. Imagine not having enough strength to do that jump. Man. Alright, so here be a chest.
That's curious.
Nice. Where's the best way? I guess through here.
I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
Oh, come on, Lazel. Maybe I could hide Lazel here. Come in and sweep this guy real quick.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, you'll get it. Just a sec.
Onward.
My dearest Lazel. God, man, I like her a lot.
Unseen. Light steps.
Okay. Can she...
Into the shadows. I shouldn't linger.
Cool. Okay.
Mind never quiet.
Oh,
Best be on my way.
be good to go now. Ah, damn it.
You're
She went
both
through.
twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody
Ah, the body
backbone.
But we
backbone.
don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
Stop!
Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
I mean, no harm. I'm just looking around.
First you look, then you touch, then you take. The only thing we're sharing with you is our pointy ends. Get her!
Get her! Beautiful. I love starting with initiative. This is very good. All right, so now perchance, let me just check. Get this. It doesn't, unfortunately, it doesn't increase my odds. 80%, 70%, 75. So I'm still critical miss. That sucks, man. You know what I mean? 14. That's... Come on, man. God damn.
Concentrate.
Alright, so... If I do this... I don't want to hit the box. Maybe there's some good loot in there. Probably not. And then Gale will do... Do I lightning them or freeze? I guess freeze would be the best option. This is 65%, 65, 60. In any which case, the ground will be frozen. God damn, dude. Alright. Let me hide here real quick. And then...
Stay focused. With every breath, a purpose. Light the steps.
Can I do this? Okay. Any throwables maybe? No, I don't have anything yet. All right. Slip. Oh, he jumps. All right. Well, he uses his action here, so that's good. Nice. That's a slip. Oh, maybe I do still have to move. I'll be in range of the acid, which is gonna give me disadvantage. Can I do this? Sensational. And action surge into a ranged attack. 2-9. Might be a bit of a waste.
On the move.
Gale, come on. EP boy. Oh. Okay, so if I do this, I am threatened. That's the issue. So if Shadow Heart does something 26, this would theoretically be enough. 60%. I don't like those odds though. What if I command grovel? Sur un malentendu, maybe. Okay. And now. Tico comes here. Please. Sensational. I'll reapply. No, sorry. Reapply to Tamon. Gale is still sleeping. Interesting. Would have been super convenient to have you right about now, Gale, but whatever. You take your sweet little precious nap. Alright, maybe now. I breathe. This is terrible, man. Come on, dude. I should have moved too. I'm tilting. Alright, I'm back. But I'm still threatened. Disengages in action. I can't then help him. Is helping an action? Oh wait, I can see here. Yeah, it is. Fuck. Okay. Because now I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded by idiots. Yeah, alright. Cool. I should have done that first because I wasted a turn with Tico. Oh man. Alright. Can I... 70%, 60 here. I just want, I want to get rid of this guy. Jesus Christ. I played that so poorly. Alright, Gale will come. Are you still wet? No. 60. I just like... Yeah, I should have used magic missiles.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Can I do this?
Into the bloody fray. I'm ready.
Okay. God damn, dude. All these misses. This is terrible.
This is your end.
Can I reach him from here? I can. Awesome. Oh, this was terrible. It's making me scared. Why did I do that?
Welcome, rest. With corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Alright. Beautiful. Nonetheless. Cool. 65. I'll give it to Lazel. Because she can carry the heavy stuff. She has a strength for it. I'll give that to Gale. Is this worth anything? 11? 10? Ah, sure, whatever. Gold is gold. Ah, okay, that's fine. No, okay, whatever. Oh, Dragon Egg Mushroom. Oh, man. Oh, no, I'm glitching the game. Okay, just go here. Thank you, Jesus. Don't worry. Sorry, you're fine. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
Where's you, Gibblebuck? Everything all right out there? You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
Who the hell? You're dead!
May the dice roll in my favor.
I am fury. I am death.
Way. No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
I was muted the whole time. God damn it. Oh, that sucks, man. Whatevs. Well, I just read. You can read the... Whatever. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still, the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kelenvor pitied her, as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. The cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn. That not of forgetting, but being forgotten. Read that, Shadowheart. Your god doesn't like you. We won't be reading all the books, I'm sorry, but... Oh. Accounts of the Ballspawn Crisis. I wonder what that is. I will be taking the food, though.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
How much does this weigh? 4, okay. 5 camp supplies, that's good, right? Yeah, I'll never forget the first time I came here. I entered through the hole up there. You know, the hole that creates itself once you drop the weight outside. And as soon as if you do it that way, they will all be in the room there. Ah, brother, I got destroyed. I had no idea what I was doing too. Like monk. I want to do a monk run once again. Why are you guys? Oh no, I got it's shift click here. Okay, hold up, hold up.
What path lies before me?
Oh my god. Alright, I guess we can go now. Probably do it like this, actually. Yeah, this is where the Gloomstalker assassin shines.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
What is... Yeah, okay, cool. Shift C.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh man, I feel bad. Like, yeah, they're looters, but... Do we have to be enemies? Dense rows of scrawled text. The few legible entries seem to detail the names and final words of numerous individuals. Come see this. It's Maj Pinner laboratory explosion. Hrothcrest waylaid in a Neverwinter alley. You're blocking my light. Donna Ree. Otterdavian Featherlung. Okay. I'm sure this is very funny to like 3 people who know Forgotten Realms lore like that.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Okay. Yeah, in here. I was inside this room and get tormented by that one barbarian. Bow bow.
Open up.
There can't be anything good in this row of books, you know what I'm saying? But I'm compelled to check everything. I think this might be the last thing we do today. Alright, so. Let's set this up properly. I gotta remember their movements. So this one.
Best get in and out.
Okay, so.
Well, at least there's no skeletons this time.
Enter turn-based mode. I'll set myself right here.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Shadowheart will be right here.
Just hurry this along.
Okay, I'll get Lazel in first.
Not one false move.
Okay, exit turn-based mode. Yeah, this is not ideal. Because now I can't get to him. Whatevs. This is just for positioning. This is exactly the way I want it. Boom. And now,
Nice and quiet now.
with the Tixter, Dread Ambusher, apply it to that feller.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
Uh-oh. Let me just untoggle. Can I perchance reach her? Yeah, kind of. Okay.
With every breath, a purpose.
Can I? Hiding failed. Oh, but I'm still hidden. So that works. Hold up. This never happened to me. What? Okay. I guess there's bound to be quirks like that. Come on. Are you kidding me? No. Oh, it's for short rest. Okay, yeah. Come on. What do you mean? It's like 80%. That's not serious, man.
Can't even catch my breath.
Shadowheart still has her turn. Can I hit? No. What about him? If I place myself right here? Okay, well, that's good enough for me. They're all still
On my way.
in shock, I think. Yeah, they're still surprised, so I get one more turn of this shenanigans. Oh yeah. What was the way to check for darkness? I guess I gotta sneak once more. Alright.
Talk to me.
Alright. Can I?
Right.
I can't.
To skulk about.
Oh, but it was a whole action. God damn it. Oh no, I should have used the... this one. God damn it. Oh, that was silly. Alright, well... maybe, again, on a misunderstanding, I can... See, these are quite new things for me. Just fucking...
On the move.
Come on, I'm hidden here. Oh. Oh, she can't use a spell. Got it. Okay, cool. Maybe another Ignis.
My faith will protect me.
And another. Hiding successful. All right. Should have applied the hunter's mark on her. Whatevs. 88% with advantage. I get very exhausted with this game very often. Alright. Come on, it's 1 HP. That is fine. You know, those odds I'm okay with. 80%. Thank you. Did he fail a saving throw? God damn. Okay.
Let's end this.
Should I bring him back? No, you'll be fine. Walk it off, Gale. Third. Oh, that's less laser. What about? It's 36%. I don't like that. Yeah, whatever. Cool. I rolled a... Oh my god, that was a terrible roll. Can you succeed at least one? Come on, man. What the hell is the matter with you?
Victory awaits. Hold fast. I'm coming.
Gale. Alright, let's get back.
Enough time wasted.
Man, okay. I might... This is gonna be
These things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, exactly.
Your desire.
Alright, you go stand next to Lazel.
Still in control. Just.
Throw a potion at him.
These boots have seen everything.
I should just do a run where I knock everyone out. At least they'll come to. Find dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Grobian Tipple, Ilmater, drowning. Evane Arkinson, Ogma, internal rot. Devon Stout, Saluna, fever.
What's that?
That's a button, a lever. Oh yeah, we read that before. First half at least. Second half. Because I was still fucking muted. I also said something really nice about the game too. So now it'll be lost in the annals forever. Yeah, okay. $20 golds. I'm not gonna spit on that. Mm-hmm. All right. 3 hours and 42 minutes.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Nice. We're still on track. I mean, I wanted to say. We can go save Withers. Save. Yeah, I'll we can go save Withers and then stop it there. An expert from the ongoing Metatext Rebound by Josefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Danir for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the Metatext, her god's annal of lost in hidden knowledge. Of what value is a life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely, or so it would first seem. Jesus, or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable life. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. Consider, we already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of a resting place that best befits our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces. Lord Kalimvor weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to other gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate route. Not the end of the path, but the chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing enough. It is strange, then, that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I have interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth have found them to be the most dull and unimaginative sort that I cannot possibly imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path and wealthy enough to return. Bars. Oh yeah, wait, hold up, Gale. Take your shield. Yeah. Let's get it. This one leads to... yeah. No.
I applaud your taste.
This is the order I want. Right, Shadowheart, take them out.
This way.
Take them away.
Keep it together.
I should have blessed Tico first. Let me go do that.
Need to keep going.
Alright, out. Run.
No one stopped me yet.
And this should be good, unless I roll a 1 again like last time. Right. This is fine. And we get the key. The most useless spell also. Weapon. Watcher's Guide. 200 is good though. Or fodder for Gale. And then...
I'll catch a break.
Larian and their damaged vases. Faces.
Looks like a trap there.
I guess, do I have torches? I'll take one just in case. Brag too. Like we won't run into. Is the button here? Tell me a passive perception check. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's move on. Did I loot everything? Yes. And with that key, although I do enjoy picking locks. Maybe not necessarily in this one. I like it a lot in Skyrim.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Onward.
Good question.
Look at that. Jurgle, the scribe of the dead. This chapel must be ancient.
So cool. All right. Where do I want to place Gale? Maybe up here? They're just so distant from each other. I'll leave Gale here.
At the ready. Certainly.
Attaboy. I'll take Shadowheart with me. Because I love her. Plaque. What does it say?
Can carry me. The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
What's that?
Nice.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
This one of the...
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Yes. Now, what's the hotkey to view enemy line of sight? And did I miss it? Camera, photo mode, interaction. I'll show sneak cones. It's shift, yeah, okay. So, this is a bonus action. Beautiful. Oh man.
Gotta be cautious.
Let me recite their demise.
Let me recite their demise. 13. That's 85%.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Can I reach that? Come on, man. Alright, at least help Blazel out. Nope. That's right. Silence Shadowheart, not the Gale that was. Oh, love that so much, dude.
Taste my fury.
Okay. So he's blinded, but yeah, okay, I can. So if I do this, target is out of sight. I can shoot it like that. Interesting. I'm still discovering stuff. Hundreds of hours. It's basic stuff. Yeah, shut up. Let me have fun. That was probably someone else. I could have done that. Yeah, 3. Oh, come on. Come on, Tico. Come on. This isn't smart.
Got to press on.
But I guess with advantage here, wouldn't be too bad. Still miss. Cool. Oh, lit up a brazier. Yeah, I should bail. This is ridiculous. Boom. Okay. Perchance. Miss. Come on, dude. 84%. What are we talking about?
Cleric 4.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
Okay, if I do this. 3.
A little help, please.
Whoa. Dice being mean to me? Yeah, man, it's awful. It's not good. Like 55% here, I guess I get that it's gonna be a gamble here. Should I try this? I don't think it's smart, you know. I think I'm better. God, like the whole field is covered with too dark. Okay, so can I move somewhere smart? Not really. Who's still concentrating on fucking fog? All right.
I will not know failure.
Good. All right. I got rid of one fucking. Okay, so if I. Come on. Oh, 55. Come on. Okay, they silenced. That's fine. If I do this. No, I don't want to help anyone. 95%. Come on. Hell yeah. So he has 5 HP remaining. That's not maybe not good. I'll do this.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay, cool. Man. Oh. Again, I'm sure that there's more strategic ways of going through these encounters. I have a very rudimentary understanding of strategy in general in video games, and also like board games. If you were a jello, would you prefer to be referred to as wobbly, jiggly, or wiggly? That's a compelling question, Andy. He's wobbly, he's jiggly, he's wiggly. Jiggly. Because wait until you see these cheeks, people. Okay, BBL Drizzy. Hello, Andy. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Jiggly all the way. Yeah, I Jiggly is just like it's whimsical, you know, like it's funny to hear that word. So I guess that's what I'd go for. Because wobbly is like, it's more a comment on the way you present yourself. It's like, oh, he's a wobbly guy. Person.
With a flick of the wrist.
Jiggly's like finding unexpected loose change in your pocket. Yeah. Exactly. It's a beautiful thing. Can I do this without a guidance? I'll take guidance. 12. Beautiful. Wobbly sounds like you don't know what you're doing. Wiggly sounds like you're yeah, wiggly, it's like he's a wiggly guy. You know? Don't trust that guy. He's a wiggly guy. Whereas that guy, oh man, he's a jiggly guy, right? Jiggly, there's some dimension of what's the adjective? It's just like upbeat, you know. It's like positive. Anyway. Protection from evil and good. I cannot remember a single instance where I used that spell. It's super powerful. I know, I'm stupid. Sounds like Jolly Giggles. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I was thinking of Jiffy, you know? I always trust someone who tells me that they'll be back in a jiffy. That's that's a sure sign that
It won't move.
because it's already done.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
You silly Tico. Alright, take this. Wobbly is a timeless classic. But again, it's like... More questions or no? Go ahead and throw your questions. We're gonna go through this cutscene real quick though first. But keep the questions coming. This is very good.
Knowledge comes atonement.
These are important questions, I feel like. Alright, my goat. Wake up. Joe Biden, wake up. With the sexiest lashes of all time. Welcome back, Withers.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always.
I should have
What a curious way to awaken.
should have installed the mod that adds his huge badonkadonks.
I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
It's hard to see his character without the picture I have of the mod. I think that that picture will forever be ingrained in my mind for the best reason possible. I might have just had an epiphany. Is that how Giffy is supposed to be pronounced, like Jiffy? Yeah, no. No, because it's still... Yeah, Giffy, what is it, like a toy company? Like a toy market? What is G-I-G Iffy? Giffy. I have them... It's a company, yeah. Oh, it's... Yeah, so those the ones who make the GIFs. Yeah, okay. What does Wikipedia say? Pronunciation. Oh, they say with the G, according to Wikipedia. But because it's a GIF, you know what I'm saying? So maybe that's the pun. I'll be back in a Giphy, you know what I'm saying? I'll get your question in a sec, Andy. I just want to go through this. So he has spoken. What he are you talking about?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again.
He's so bored of me already.
What is the worth of a single mortal life?
This is pure impatience. Mortals live to die to be slaughtered. Nope. Mine seems worth little as my blood calls me to harm others. No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. That depends on a person's deed. Life's only value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine. Tiefling, in my experience, that depends on what the mortal looks like. There you go.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Bye-bye, Withers. Haunted One. Unfamiliar familiarity. Tico is inspired. I love playing RPGs with you guys on stream now because I get to name all my characters Tico. It's a beautiful self-insert because I would I never create a character that has my real name. I think I have not to glaze myself. I think my parents. I'll glaze my parents. I think they did an amazing job picking mine and my brothers' names. But people legit say GIF. Yeah, man, it's weird. I don't know. I guess words are just words ultimately, but I'm not gonna say like iPhone instead of iPhone. You know, there's a certain way to pronounce certain things. We gotta have a convention, and I think a GIF makes more sense than a GIF. You know, you don't say a you do say a giraffe. Hold up, I just destroyed my own point. You don't say a grand opening. You say grand opening. Oh yeah, there's something to be done in here. Hold up, Wither. Sorry. If you were a crepe, would you prefer to be folded into triangle or rolled up? Roll me up all the way. It's sacrilegious to fold a crepe.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Cool. Oh, critical success. Beautiful. Nice. Silver necklace. Oh. Sapphire necklaces are popular among Baldur's Gate's patriarchs as mourning garb. The heavy teardrop-shaped stones represent the weight of their loss. Oh man. Ooh, soul coin. I'll give that to Shadowheart. Take that just in case. A beat triangle because that's how they serve it in Japan, and it's so cute. Always roll them at home though, because it is it is easier to roll it up. You know. It's like when I eat out and they serve sandwiches, I always love that they cut them in triangles, right? At home, never do that. I'll just fucking eat the whole thing. If you had to approximate as to the maximum number of grapes you could fit in your pockets right now, how many would you say?
What a mess the ages calls.
Brother, grapes? That's gender neutral, brother. As in bro, you know, whatever. In my because I have 3 pockets, right? I have this one here, I have this one here, and this one here. So do I gotta count all 3 of them? So a grape. A couple dozen, probably 3 dozens. No, that's a lot, man. 100. Willow has infinite pockets. Well, not infinite, but whatever.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
I mean, I guess, like, say triangle is easy to walk and eat. If you get them at a market, toppings don't fall out. No, but if it's a legit crepe place, if they roll it up, it won't fall out. They'll finagle something down there. Lae'zel is just lost in... she's avoiding whatever I'm up to. Arcana, search for an arcane rune to sabotage. Was this gonna be terrible? 15 or 12. 1. Fantastic. Grapes are seedless for aerodynamics. Yeah, very loose pants right now with big pockets. Alright, okay, flex. No, I have small pocket. I have hand-sized pocket. I have phone-sized pocket, so I guess... if that fits in my pocket... No, but there's still more space, though. There are big pockets. I guess it would be closer to 100. 50 or more? Yeah, I don't know, man. This is crazy. I'm not good at estimating stuff like that. You know those games where you have a pot filled with, you know, candy or
whatever?
whatever?
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
Yeah, 100 is a strong number, but feasible. I think I'd be confident with being like under, but upwards to 100. You know what I'm saying? think that makes sense what I'm saying. Come on, man. I'm never gonna get the secrets of this book. Anyway, Ow. Ow. Oh, that's
the
embarrassing.
impact reverberates through your body as if you just slammed a hammer into solid adamantine. The lock doesn't budge.
I guess I could try again with Gale. He'll have...
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Ooh, knock the lock open with a spell. There's a unique interaction here. Alright, Shadowheart. Man, what the hell? That sucks. Let me roll again. There you go. Success. Cool.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion examined the book more closely. Come on, people. This is terrible, man. I hate this. Man. Oh, I got us an inspiration. Nice. This is the 2 times in a row it happens the exact same way. Yeah, big oof.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the second sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Beautiful. Secrets of the Sundering.
Nothing
Gale is
hurts
inspired.
anymore.
Alright, we're gonna head out of here, and then I'm gonna... yeah. Divinity Undone. Shadowheart is inspired. Reminds me of when a Welsh musician called Ren had an album promotion stream where they very scientifically tested how many ordinary household potatoes one can carry in their arms. What was their answer? Oof. How much did they find? What was the total number they could fit in their arms? Because I would say like... a dozen? 20 at most if I stack them up properly, and like depending on how also like who is putting the potatoes. If someone is putting them in my arms, I can quite easily optimize how, but if I do it like this, it will be a bit more complicated, you know what I'm saying? If you had to incorporate 1 fruit into every meal you eat for the rest of your life, banana, what would you pick? Must not be on the side, it's got to be in the dish. Fruit can be prepared in any way. Banana. Because if you make a salad, the banana goes super well with it. And if you fry in plantain, you know, fried bananas are like fucking sensational, man. Come on. No, we're all gonna fail the survival check. Peach is a good answer.
That might be worth it.
If you had someone else placing the potatoes, you definitely get more than 20. Yeah. For sure. Like the versatility of apple. Apple is also a good answer. I guess maybe I went a little too far. Mango would also be a great answer. It's just like, man, fucking bananas are great. We were in London with a friend once. Sinbad. He's in chat. That's his username. He has a different real name. And we stopped at there was like some kind of street food event, right? It was in Camden Market, and outside of it, it wasn't in it properly. Anyway, I think it was Colombian food, and they had a meal with rice and beans and what have you, and the regular meal was with, I think, pork or chicken. I don't eat pork or chicken. So I told my friend, like, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to look for like a lot of vegetarian options. And he was like, we'll find something, don't worry. And I was like, oh man, I love you. And so we got there, and I saw that they had a vegetarian option, which was with fried plantain bananas. My life was not the same since then. It was sensational. I've been trying to find the recipe for it and trying to redo it myself, but I'm not a great cook. You know what I'm saying? I can do rudimentary things to go by, but I will not. I will never flaunt my cooking skills. All right, let's go here and then gently wrap it up. Do I still have a short rest? I do not. I should long rest. Should I long rest before we... 34 common house potatoes.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel K'Chucky.
K'Chucky.
And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Mugwort. I guess I kind of undershot it with my estimate. I said like around 20. Fried plantain is peak. Pick a superpower. Fly for as long as you can, or for as long as you can fart or turn invisible.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
I love these little interactions. Pick a superpower. Fly for as long as you can fart, or turn invisible for as long as you can burp. Willow says the flying power would definitely play more into my skills. I don't know. I'm not good at either. I only have a quick silent but deadlies. My burps are quite subpar. You are a saint and a scholar. Thank you for providing the potato answer. Yeah. Willow, thank you. Appreciate you. For Willow. Also, I haven't watched the clip in a while. Wait, there's a different one. Well, don't play through
You know
the
what's
song.
happening? On Monday, my birthday. What does that mean? It means at noon, wherever you are, all over the world, anywhere, you go peace and love. That's my gift from you. Thank you. And this is my gift to you. Peace and love.
Oh, man. He's sensational. This is my gift to you, Willow. Peace and love. So I'm not going to do that interaction just yet. Let's just head here. We'll stop right here. Do I short rest before we... long rest. Yeah, let's do that. Go to camp, go to camp, go to camp. Oh, Willow Withers is here.
We meet again. As predicted.
Don't look too bored. Too annoyed, I should say.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None
are important. Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
I've only done this for the achievement. Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth.
Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredible, powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Helpful. No one's dead on my side at the moment, though.
Indeed.
Yep.
Farewell.
Alright. Bye, Grandpa. Who's the coolest person you know and knows you? I guess Hootag technically knows of me now. No, that doesn't count. Willow. No. My mom. That's the probably point blank period. She's amazing. I love my mom so much. And she does incredible work for in her homeland. That's why she's not from here right now. But it's important work for women and children over there. So there you go. End the day. Let's go talk to Shadowheart. We can talk to her right after this. Wait, no. Quick save. Just in case. Oh, now Gale talks to me. My friend Coffeestein is the coolest. Hell yeah. We all love Coffeestein then. Coffeestein? Coffeestein. Pretty.
Oh. You startled me. It's miles away.
I never romance Gale. I want to do it so bad, though. I should do it. Even if I play a explorer. Rabbit clears, in your opinion? Yeah. They can sing and knit cute plushies, and they dress so cool and talk so cool and are the kindest and funniest. I mean, that's a pretty good resume in my books. Alright, Coffeestein, this one's for you. For being an amazing friend to Willow, and for being a cool person. If you won the lottery, what would you get them? Oh, everything, man. No, my mom doesn't need much. She's a simple person in her habits, you know what I'm saying? But I would, I would donate to her NGO. Like, if I won the lottery, I would give most of the money to her non-governmental organization, her association. She builds schools, and gives education programs in those schools for boys and girls. And she built one clinic in a very remote region in her country for you know, disfavored communities and the women in those communities specifically. The figure you conjured, who is she? Someone you miss?
No, she's no one, really. I was just practicing an incantation.
If you say so.
I do. Because it's through practice that I seek to perfect, to augment. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it.
There's nothing
it's like it. Music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
I'm sorry, Gale.
Disinterest is such a disheartening condition. Always a pity when opportunities slip us by.
I'm sorry, man. It's just like this is part of
Good
his...
night.
Yeah, I feel so bad, man. This is part of his romance arc, and we're not gonna romance him this time around, so... So there you go. Alright, let's just quickly see what she has to say. My wife.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Oh god, she's so beaten
If you
up.
ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. What's on your mind?
I'm holding up to your estimations.
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Okay. Alright, let's go sleep. And then we'll wrap it up. God damn, dude, this is gonna be rough. They get burnt out easily, so it's sort of like, I don't know what to call it, but like an account where they can get regular monthly income to go. Oh, universal basic, you know, a basic income. That's so cool. I like that idea. That's obviously very generous of you. It's a testament to how much you appreciate and
How would you punish
love your
someone
friend.
who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Alright. If you won, would they be the first person you'd call to tell? Honestly, in reality, I probably would tell no one except my most direct family. So I guess my mom, yeah. Yeah, not really, because... I'll give you guys context. Hold up. Save. Let me just go through this. Boom. I don't know, I put an S there. Whatever. Did it save? Yeah, okay. 8 hours. Let's go. 2 streams. Oh man, I'm happy about this playthrough. I'm enjoying it, playing it with you guys on stream. Probably not. I have people that are closer to me. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's sweet. It's just like it's my mother and I are on different schedules, right? She's 3 hours ahead of me, so it's not that big. But you know, by the time she's wrapping her day up, I'm doing this right now. So on the weekends we usually have time, but on Fridays during the day, since it's the day off for her there, during the days but during the day here she's working, obviously, right? So, and she's always very, very busy. Continuing the lottery theme, you're in the shop and are going to buy ice cream. Even though it's not a reduced price, what flavor are you choosing? Stracciatella. That's my go-to. I don't really indulge in excessively fancy flavors. Vanilla is my favorite flavor, so there you go. Also, it's so funny. I don't know if this will resonate with anyone, but your questions really sound like those the questions in the opening questionnaire. I've said question 3 times already. Sorry, 4 times now. The opening moment in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon when they're asking you all these questions to define which Pokemon you're gonna be. This is phrased in the exact same way, which is very funny to me. But yeah, I did very, very cool questions. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, Willow. Who's Bright Rocks? You never played it? You should. There's some very, very cool stuff in there. It really depends on what they have to offer. Oh, the ice cream, yeah. Ice cream shop. What's your favorite? That's, I guess, an inside joke I'm not privy to. Oh, okay, well. I was also out of the loop. I don't know what Bright Rocks means. Because that's the first thing that Hutag says in the speedrun video. They say fucking bright rocks. Anyway. Peace and love. Peace and love. Shut up. Why is the volume up? God, I've streamed for like 91 hours in the past 30 days. That's crazy, man. I think it might be representing the big evil corporation. Oh, I hear you. That's cool. Coming in the middle of it, I still expecting it to evolve to tax questions. No. Yeah. Yeah, this is the logical continuation of Huh. That's so interesting. I don't know, like, where did my mind wander off to? I'm so sorry, people. That was a long ass dead air. Thank you all for mint chocolate with caramel pecan crumble. Pecan or pecan? I think it's pecan. Pecan? That's mint chocolate, though. I can't get behind mint flavored ice cream. I'm sorry. I know this is... A lot of people swear by it, but... Thank you all for completing the survey. Your responses were excellent, and I hope you win the lottery, levitate when you fart, and have ample rooms in your pockets for grapes. Hell, freaking yeah! Appreciate that, Andy. Thank you for coming by and sharing your... Yeah, thank you for the thought-provoking discussion openers. Exactly. Couldn't have phrased it better myself. Cream is the best flavor, I'm afraid. Cream ice cream? There's a language barrier thing here. Mint can be a hit or miss. I had some really good ones. Had some very cold tooth. Oh man, some very cold toothpaste. Well, there you go. Oh, I have a whole story about ice cream. Which you scream as well. I was visiting my mom's home country. Yeah, cream ice cream. That's not a thing, come on. Vanilla. No? guess vanilla is another name for it. Yeah, with that, I unfortunately have to agree with you, Axel Ocean. Vanilla clears for me. Stracciatella is amazing because you get those little chocolate chips inside, and it's. But yeah, vanilla is top tier. That being said, I was visiting my mom. I'll just say it like that. And I was with her colleagues. We were in one of the provinces. Cream ice cream and vanilla ice cream is different. You can have ice cream without any flavor, without even vanilla. Oh yeah, but is that what Axel Ocean was referring to? Just like pure flavorless ice cream. Just like literal ice cream. Without having to specify any kind of flavor. I'm curious now. Could that be good? I guess it would be tasty somewhat. It is still cream. And that's good. Anyway, we're in the provinces. We're driving around. They were showing me around. And we walked through no, we were in the car. And one of them stopped to talk to an old friend of theirs. And so we were in the car for a while. And then I'm half tempted to say their name because they have cool names. One of the guys said, "Do you want some ice cream?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, man!" But my mom told me very early on. She said, like, just be careful because of water quality, right? At first, she told me fruits and vegetables. Be careful with those, right? Where they're grown, the kind of water that is used, yada yada. You can't trust it. But I was reading in the capital. But in the provinces, I didn't think about it, especially not for ice cream, because in my mind, it didn't register that the water quality could affect the quality of the ice cream, right? I don't even think it was a question of the water quality. I think it was the sanitation in the area. It was an open street market, right? So probably a lot of dust that gathered there. So got us some ice cream. We ate it. Got back to the office. And he looks at me and says, like, the ice cream from before, did you feel like it had some kind of taste of gasoline? And I was like, no, didn't cross my mind. He was like, hey, it was weird. I was like, no, it was just ice cream. It was nice. That very night, I had the worst. I don't know if it was a bug. I don't know if it was something crawled its way into me, or I just had a super bad reaction to it. I was. And like, it's a third world country, so the toilets, you don't have ceramic things in there, so it's just like what Europeans call Turkish toilets. So I was knelt over. I'll spare you guys the details, obviously, but it was bad. It was both ways. so I had like a double whammy combo there, and I was brought to a hospital, which was an NGO-run hospital. It was the Turkish government invested some money to build the hospital there. I think it was the Turkish government. And they brought me there. They gave me some medicine that, like, as soon as I took it, my eyesight got super blurry, and I got super scared. I was like, am I never going to be able to see properly? Like, I really could not see, even up this close. Like, nowhere. And it was like dead of night. I saw like 2 a.m. But it was all good. But yeah, I'll never forget that horrific night because of ice cream. And it only dawned like in the moment. It's like, what did I eat, right? And then like when I was at the hospital, it's like, what did you eat, right? And I thought about it for a second, and I remembered the colleague saying didn't the ice cream taste like gasoline to you? And it struck me at that point. Like, I made the connection. I was like, oh my God. So yeah, tasted getting like gasoline for him almost killed me. No, I'm being dramatic. I probably would have been fine, but good job surviving. Yeah, man, it was scary. It was scary. I think I would have been fine. It was just like I was in really bad shape. And so obviously my mom at first, she was like, what is happening? I'm super bright right now. At first my mom was like, just see if you feel better and like just go let it out. See if you feel better. And like at 2 a.m. she was like, we're getting you to a hospital. But I felt super bad because that hospital is obviously set up for people who get like super bad things, right? Like in remote areas where sanitation is not very good, the health situation is not as, well set up as in Switzerland or other European countries. So I felt bad being like, I took resources that, even if it was just a small shot of this medicine, right? But that's something that someone else might have probably needed much more than me, just because I had some ice cream, But my mom was then like, no, it's there for a reason, right? So, anywho, I feel like in hindsight, it's more of a funny story than anything truly tragic or traumatic that happened to me. You know what I'm saying? I just feel silly is all. But yeah, took two. How did the other stream go, Willow? Did the streamer, was the streamer able to beat any world records? Because it was a glitchless run, right? You told me. God, I'm gonna have to wrap it up in a sec. Sorry. Never gonna run all the way completed. That's gotta be a bummer. I guess there's always tomorrow, but I can't imagine it must feel good. You know what I'm saying? I guess there's the knowledge or like the trust that like there's always tomorrow, but in the moment it's like, God damn it, dude. Or maybe not at all. Maybe it's all part of the enjoyment, you know what I'm saying? Of like getting the sweet spot. And then once you get there, you gotta lock in. So oh man, I'm so happy to have this connection with the Subnautica speedrun community. I'll say it now so that it's forever cemented. The Subnautica speedrunning community will always be welcome on this channel. I love my Subnautica speedrunners. So if you're a Subnautica speedrunner, this one goes for you. Peace and love. Oh, Ringo. Meeting him and having him do that for me would be probably the highlight of my life. Since Carl Sagan has passed away, I'll never be able to meet him. But meeting Ringo would be a close second. I have too much to do. Oh, come on.
This is a serious message to everybody watching my update right now. Peace and love, peace and love. I want to tell you, please, after the 20th of October, do not send fan mail to any address that you have. Nothing will be signed after the 20th of October. If that has a date on the envelope, it's going to be tossed. I'm warning you with peace and love, but I have too much to do. So no more fan mail. Thank you, and no objects to be signed. Nothing. Anyway, peace and love, peace and love.
Man. Oh, he's just special, man. Love that guy. Watch him having like insane, like beating his wife allegations or whatever. I'd be so distraught. Like fucking John. Well, there we go. Baldur's Gate 3. Although, with a lot of, Subnautica mentioned, which is a beautiful thing. I'm very happy about that. If you guys want to hang out for some 9 Souls, that will happen tomorrow with peace and love. And if you want some more Baldur's Gate 3, that'll be on Thursday. And then we'll be back for some more Coral Island on Friday. Anyway, I hope you guys had a good time. I had a fantastic time. Thank you so much for hanging out, watching the stream, watching the VOD. For those watching that, you're braver than I ever could be. Peace and love. And treat yourself to something nice. You deserve it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, Willow, for hanging out. It was a treat having you here. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out and being a cool viewer. I appreciate you. Thank you. Peace and love. And see you guys tomorrow for some 9 Souls or whenever. And as always, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Take care of yourselves. Love you all. And bye-bye.